blood. No, never mind. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I have no time for small talk. Action, not reaction. Action.
Shouldn't have wished to live more.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical a shiver runs across your mind.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
Ah, my head. Trust me, I'll keep up. Shadowheart.
Finally.
She's right.
Let's get going.
Life flickers in his... Life flickers. The man isn't dead.
Hope your soul is in good hands. lot on my mind and, well, in it.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Of the transponder. We must escape.
Do it. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here, now.
Very well.
Victory awaits. This is your end. Take two.
press ahead.
Taste my fury.
Fall by my hand.
We must take the transponder. I will not know failure. Make way.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My path be true.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Forward, Istik.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the... You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. With a shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Still alive, so that's progress. least things have stayed interesting.
There's plenty of space at camp. No need to crowd me.
Let's move. No one back home will ever believe this. All right, what now? What to do? No time to rest. No one's stopped me yet. Still breathing, despite everything. Must be the tadpole.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Fine, but not for too long. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Looking ahead. Can't give up now.
dark is familiar, but not comforting. It is a struggle to sink into your trance, weaving together memory, ambition, and purpose. The vision in your mind is simple. A stone altar to Lolth, the knife upon it bloody with sacrifice. Fire spills across your thoughts. Dragon's breath. The tadpole slithers, twisting deeper into your skull. Your head is about to burst. The memory consumes your mind, corrupting the trance. The flames cool, dispelled as the image you know emerges again. Blood and darkness. As the trance stabilizes, your breath deepens. Be it cure or cage, something must be done about the tadpole. Every night that passes is another night the monster inside you grows.
How do you feel? Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship? Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest. Something's wrong. It hurts.
I know. It's just something I have to live positive. Quite a lot. Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it? You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask. I can't promise that'll be any time soon, but thank you, all the same.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Chased ill brains chased me. Ellie, fisherwoman, Ultra. No, upriver, too far.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Woman, beautiful. Couldn't look away. Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves. Brains. Didn't see him coming. Marcus. Fisherman. Elf. Ran north. Up the beach.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
More of those wretched things. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Another step forward.
Take your...
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Not a good time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Guiding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me. Took me here. Put something in my eye. No. Took everyone. Peasants. Lords. Took them all. Find healer. Or die. It'll leave. Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery. Fire. Screaming. Then crunch. Nothing.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I wonder what's past this.
Harry, I've got one of those brain things cornered. There. I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. Shh. And you, keep your distance.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, and anyone, all right.
As
there. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
you approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. It's possessing you, but then the feeling slips. The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
Monster! Death is too good for it.
Should mind my step. Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead. What's coming
feels unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle? I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. You're not versed in magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
So, we've picked up a wizard who Oh, darling, I guess I'll spend my...
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we? That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we?
Of course we are.
Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us. You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you, darling.
Which way to the nearest library?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy house. Under elf.
Lay tight, Nymissa.
Demaze.
Come, Nymissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that you... Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a... Chatter... Shook. You believe you can survive without me, as you say. Speak. I expect I am your first. And they didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation. Not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. It is done.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look.
My dagger-happy friend.
Now's hardly the time.
Can't keep me out.
I am fury. I am death.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Time to strike. On the move.
I'll strike you down. Swiftly now.
I will ascend.
A rough tempest I will raise. Bring to King 5.
Victory awaits.
That one later.
Hands up.
Keep going a little longer.
Pushing on.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
these things have stayed interesting.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, and that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
What's on your mind? We all have our burdens, one way or the other. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
if this is worth the cost. You've made a grave mistake.
Good move.
No time to waste.
Never a dull moment. Cutting to the chase.
Let's light them up.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
A lot of effort down.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? Few strive for such balance. Fewer still achieve it. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement. This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Ah, thou as well. It is noted. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Stop wasting my time.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time! Shit!
Damnable rogue!
Taking position.
Still breathing, despite everything. Blood follows me everywhere.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
By sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Indeed.
will stand in my way. At the ready.
Every last one of you! That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
For once.
Now that that's settled, we can get to finding Hila.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. You almost care to explain why you reek of the hells, considering what I've seen? You'd be surprised. But if...
Children! Good work, kids. You're all here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like...
Umi. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of...
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend...
Shit!
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I'm no stranger to the Infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh.
Hero Blade.
Excellent. If we ever become...
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Can't keep the goblins.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland.
Zergan.
Thank you, Roland.
We can at least make a run for it. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Ready and willing.
Defender of the people. Have a lot on my mind and, well,
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Sylvanus, guide your path. Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
No questions? I am not grumpy. You're an idiot.
Right tool will do the trick.
I think I could find a teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
We're exposed.
Blood excitement.
I miss my forge.
I'd die if I met the Roakan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Free for the taking.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and
Softer than a whisper.
Avernus changed things. Best we get
Breathe
used to.
quiet. Move with care. I just want a little look.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Blast is all right. Go, you ho.
How long do you think we've...
Sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face with fun. You're an idiot.
Let my daughter go!
She's a thief, hellspawn. Carl Magrin. Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain. Keep back!
A moment.
What? You, but a word of...
Do my eye... You were at the gates just now, no? Glory.
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful.
Ye gods! And the dragon they had marching. Witness. Last question, then you'll be quite free. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their campus. And...
Yes, I see.
Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? I will imprison the...
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. Wrath, lock, and keep still, devil.
Come, Korga.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approve the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
A gathered herd of... It is as you say. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? Don't we? A viper bears her... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm. She stole the idol of Sylvanas during prayer, and interrupted the rite. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper, you will do more than... This tale ends but one way.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 hours of
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be captains.
Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? I do what I can. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. A pity you got me instead of him. You don't have to... All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating.
It might. But first things first.
Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange? Nothing? You're sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. I'm sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could... I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep. Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard. You can't have it. I can't risk you. I won't. I can't. Gods above. It's a risk. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel swear it. Fine, swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that. And here's... I've spent my life treating... Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the... For one, it's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic, could be. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, I've sent birds to find him. But you, though, if you can find Halsin and get him... Thank you. I wish I could... All I can... Good luck out there.
Don't mind if I do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ned Siranis of the Absolute. No houses. All equal in her love. We will. Absolute will rule all. Scouting. Found druids. Druid. Bear.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's curious.
It's broken, but not too badly.
tidy slot, but no room.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my...
I would have words with you.
Not this one, nor I riddle thee not. I speak beyond mortal realms. For a mere pittance of coin, suspicion most willingly forsooth.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
There it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me. I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Finally, some good fortune. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though... But you're right. We should get some...
Make yourself useful.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are...
How can I help?
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Aren't you just? Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight. Yes?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise.
Thank you.
Fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mom usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Even traders have private property. It seems that I...
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. too. No one says anything nice about tieflings. Here, want to see a trick? Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything, just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing... Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is. There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy? I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Come back anytime.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? They're wet tieflings. Goblins. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round. Have at it. It's called the... I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old...
Keep your blades up, children. Can't keep goblins out forever.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let this
Delivery to Baldur's Gate. In Bang. Gunwick. Pack of Knolls from
The spell's power. You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with... You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her. And when the time comes...
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill him!
most pleasant traveling with company. If.
Strange power resonates with most corpses. Why let its host's memories go to waste? Your muscles loosen. The tadpole break. The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brenna! Sister! Brother! My looking crashed, dear Lord.
The spell's
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Another shrine.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
The lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Curious. Just your old prayer.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Now that you have... True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so.
Never ends.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one and see an owlbear cub. As you retreat, the owlbear lets out a You can leave now.
Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Wait, a drow? In the sun? Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
Bet I can crack that open.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Light on my feet. to lose.
Take you. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Looks empty. The edge off. Can't give up now.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down. Well met. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Why, I never. Must be the surrounding. This... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might Just be on. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but one skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've tried to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. Ah, yes, all those pretty little symptoms. Sundering.
tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
There we go again.
Never seen that before.
I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
This place smells like blood. Let's go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tavern. Wizard shipman. Rugan. Protected. Lucky. No.
The spell's power wanes. One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? Nothing but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
Fuck's sake. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that... You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the arch... Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just...
Oh, I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all heck. Hey, well, look. You've said it. The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. See that you do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Anywhere. Away. Jumped. To escape. Gold. Basement. I fell. Dropped key.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon, I guess.
Please, no.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr. We thought you a devil. And with your flames, you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back! Zariel's gotta stop.
Karlach's
Fuck you!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Sounds like a good lead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The pact! Fallen! Power. Sorry.
The spell's power.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm. I know who you are. That's why I'm here. I want to join you. To fight by your side. True. But I'm a bard, remember? Really?
Ease your worries. Warm your hands.
I won't let you down.
we slowing down? I don't think so.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? I can't wait to hit the... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert. You don't have much time for... You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning.
Another week dead before her time.
You woke us up.
Now,
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Please, you're covered in gore.
The parasite...
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper.
Even if it was the...
An uneasy... As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Everyone...
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Elfsong Tavern. Baldur's Gate. To perform there. To sing for Lihala. With Lihala. But Alfira, a teacher.
The spell's power...
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
So, nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new... So, there's no story. None that you're in...
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut
a devil?
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe...
Proof!
I've tried... Another vision. Will shudders.
My Balder...
You...
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank... Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. You're closer than you know. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
That one later.
It's almost a pity things ended... Darling.
What's... Sharp? Anyway, what were we talking about?
Fuck you. Good thing for Will that... No. Entirely. Each creche contains... The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the plains that... Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon it is done.
Well met. That's the spirit.